Okay. Okay, message. Alright. So the goal of the stream is to pretty much, even though I'm going to absolutely hate it, try to get stuff for the dog. And I mean, to be fair, that's the secondary thing. The primary thing is getting the void erosions done. And I had the perfect character to do so. Glay. If my Enos can't look, if my Enos can't do it anymore, then Glay's gonna have to. Like Glay's gonna have to do what my other characters could not. Oh yeah, by the way, as you can probably see, now I have two new weapons at my disposal. The Ancient Knights and the ATAMs. AKA the one-shot weapon. Okay, now I need to get this stuff done. Consume. I don't think I need consumable right now. But I do need to, oh shoot, I thought about it. I need, I'm gonna need, some level 100 weapons to get before I do that void version, which I can actually do fairly easily, actually. Now, before I do that, obviously, what I'm going to do is give these two energy activators, which, fortunately, I have 5 of these. Wait, which ones to use? How many? Oh, that's this stuff. Crit damage for sure. You get more crit damage. Okay, so with that out of the way, now I gotta get this weapon in. Break these two new weapons in. I mean, that's, I don't think the reload time modifier is gonna make much of a difference. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'll put those on for now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need to go to someplace random. Beat up a couple random people. And then I would need to get these weapons to level 100. So what I'm gonna do is that for the void erosion missions, I'm gonna be using Glay. To level up the weapons I got, I'm gonna be using Serena, because I need to level her up too. And then after I get those done, it's very likely that for some more stuff, I might either pick Serena some more or I might pick Enos. It might be the former since I've picked Enos a lot during my other streams. Again, it just depends on what exactly it is I'm doing. If I'm fighting like a boss or something, you might see Haley. Like Haley or Glay, since she can do it now. Because before, it's like I had her, but I didn't have her like where I wanted her to be, where I needed her to be. Now she's able to handle void erosions on her own. So now here's the thing. Here's the cool part. Void erosions 25 through 30 I can do in co-op now, but I want to see how I fare solo first before exploring that option. So I gotta find a random mission to do real quick. Not this one though. I've done this particular mission enough. Is this the one I... What is this? Non-attribute, huh? We'll do that then. Wait. No, that's the one I already did a lot before. So I will do this one. What the heck? Freaking... Okay. Started buffering a lot. But yeah, I will do this mission. I thought about it. Remember, all I need is like any weapon. This is the one time I'm asking for a 4-star weapon and I keep getting nothing but reactors. You know, I wish the droppers were like this more often when it came to the freaking frozen singularity reactors. Like they kept giving me the other stuff. Meter of fire. Accuracy and defense. Okay, let's get out of here. Support phone. Oh no, it was this one. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the other level 1 weapon at? There is no way I only got but one weapon out of that. I have an idea. That's actually that depends on who this is. If it's Sharon, I'm not gonna. Oh, it's free. No, never mind. Never mind. You're gonna go in guns blazing anyhow. That's what all friends do. Hung like a jewel pod. You are out of your mind. That's good. This is what I should do the first time. The rest of the stats I'll do some other time. Like, the only thing I'm focused on right now is just getting these weapons to level 100. Okay. And now with that, it's time for me to do some of these void erosion purges. Here we go. Again, like I've done this one, and since then, this one is the one I've been doing the most off stream to get some points when you get certain stuff, because now that I know I can comfortably keep doing that one as Glay, I can just keep on spamming it over and over again to reap the most amount of the benefits. So this here, along with the other ones, is pretty much unfamiliar territory. So I want to see how this goes. It's like I said before, I would like to use Serena or Enos for this, but I did the last one as Enos, and that was so bad, and the enemies had so much health that I had no choice but to pick a different character and do it off stream. Alright, here we go. already got to a good spot with these enemies, though. I'm trying to... This right here is precisely why I chose it. What health do you have? Is it, either this is not enough health or is it not critting? Either or. Oh, now I know why. I get it. It's the weapon element. I thought about it. Because I gave it electricity. I mean, I could have gave it like burning or like toxic or whatever, and it would have been a little better. High for me. Actually, there is one other component that I'm messing up. Actually, look at my weapons. I need to bring that launcher with me again. These enemies have a lot of health. Okay, where's that launcher at? Hey, headshot's getting to shoot. He's doing a lot of damage.
Must have let my guard down.
Ooh, thank God. That missed me. How was I probably a death away from probably like failing that? This right might have to do it in freaking co-op. Like, things are getting tough even for her. But then again, like I said, it was probably the weapon. It's like, cause when I was doing it, it's like like the other mission I did before, I was doing like 1,000,000 to 3,000,000 a shot, especially with the weak point damage. But it's like that one, she was doing like half the damage. So now I have to see what kind of weaknesses they have this time around. I'm hoping they're weak to electricity like they were before. They're able to do this much more efficiently. Alright. But yeah, the weapons I'm gonna grind obviously are the 2 new weapons I just got earlier. Which, speaking of, I probably should have put one of those weapons in my thing so I can level it up. But I'll probably it's very likely that I'll probably just choose those weapons when I do decide to pick what's her name? Serena. You hiding over here? Get your behind back over here. Hiding up in the corner like a child.
All my senses. Loading. Damn it. Loading.
What the? One more bombing me. I just see him just chucking bombs the entire time while I'm fighting everybody. I'm gonna die.
Damn it.
I can't catch a break health wise. It's like doing these, I have to do like one death per at this point. All these of course are doable without dying, but it's very, very annoying as you can probably see.
Loading. Load. Load. Load.
I lost all my health in like that one like, small scuffle just now. So I think I found the one that's going to be annoying me the most so far. It's one I've lost twice in as a character who I'm pretty comfortable with nowadays.
Loading.
Running out of time. So I was in the last room. God damn it. Alright. And then it's this guy. Okay, so this guy, what is he doing? So he hops and gets a freebie off of me. Okay.
It's all over. I must have left the
Oh, it
target.
goes on my health, I guess. And I got sniped. I didn't even see him coming. Okay, so I have to fight that.
I smell death.
Should have did that first. I feel like for this part I would have to speak right here. Okay. So as he does a shot, I gotta just fight. I gotta fight under the stairway.
Will not be.
So sure. These guys have a lot of health. I know because I said, and I know that they have a lot because I'm Glay, who has like a Oh, look at this man.
Loading.
Just out here. Or I can just fight over here, I guess.
Loading.
And to answer your question, yeah, I saw her little crash out of nowhere. Okay, but okay, so this mission is going to be very annoying. Okay. I gotta figure out their weakness as well. That's the other issue. But yeah, I also saw, what's her name? Mualani, attempting to act like she was mad, but like I said before, half of the Natland characters, or at least a good portion of them, don't have a single mean bone in their body. They're just too polite. You know, we have, what's his name? Have Oron. Like, he can come off as somebody who's sarcastic, but he's not exactly a bad guy. We have Kachina, she's just too nice. Mulani's too nice. But then, I mean, also there's Malika as well. You know, then we have characters like Silali, where crashing out comes natural to her. Like, and the thing is, like, and looking at it now, it would have been worse, I think, acting wise, trying to be mad if this was not in Natlan, this was in Inazuma, because some of those characters don't know what getting angry is either. Like, like Yoimiya, she's just too positive as well. Miko, I don't even see her getting mad. I said like she's just more so playful and sarcastic about stuff. Freaking say it would be too sleepy to crash out. And,
You already
and then
look
we have
fine.
Kirara.
I'm gonna make you look
She doesn't get mad either. Okay. How many of these do I have? I have at least two. Okay, good. I have two. Exactly. So now I need one more on the ancient night weapon. I'll play the reactor later. I just need to see what they're weak to in this particular void reaction mission. This void erosion mission. Very weak to ice. Strong to fire. Okay, so that's okay. So I have to just use the Okay, so from the looks of it, the next time I'm gonna have to shoot, destroy electricity. I'm gonna have to think outside the box with this one. I'm 27 at least. Then after that, I can use electricity pretty much every time. Where's the ancient knight weapon first? So I already got a good one with this one. Wait, what does this use? Fire. Okay, this is fire. There's blue fire type, but it needs to be gold. The rounds per magazine. Should I even? How many rounds in a magazine? 27. No. I need fire. I need probably crit rate and fire attack. Which, as you can see, rolling in this game is even though it can get annoying and expensive, it's much better than that of Genshin, whereas it's like it's a one and done. You have to get rid of the entire artifact completely. That's much better. I'll deal with this one afterwards. For now, I gotta get this one, which is also, I'm assuming, fire weapon. Okay, this is nothing. Okay, so I can just... Rounds per magazine 3? I guess rounds per magazine isn't going to exactly matter then. Unless I'm using, I'm assuming Haley? I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna test that later. I'll just lock the rounds per magazine for now. Colossus and chill attack. Colossus 1 is definitely going to stay. Only because I know it can probably one-shot though, so I'm going to keep that one. The chill attack one I'll also keep because I don't feel like doing anything with it right now. This needs to be a gold crit rate. And soon. I don't want to waste too much gold. Thank you.
Looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Okay. This needs to be, it could be either actually. If I'm gonna be honest. Firearm attack. Attributes. It says fire, so I need it to be fire. Knowing this game, it might give me toxic attack first. Never mind, chill attack. There's a toxic attack that I didn't want. Right? Why does it give me nothing but like chill attack and stuff? Like, this gun's being ridiculous right now. Like, how hard is it to... Like, how hard is it to get fire attack once? Is it... Oh, I'm gonna toss controller. Bro, enough with chill attack. Look, finally, thank you. It took like 8 years for some reason to get like one fire attack. Fire rate. I was just on this weapon. Where's the Yeah, I didn't do anything with this weapon. I know I can do better than that. A little better. This one I would need pretty much anything. It's not gonna matter. Put your pants on. Look at how much I got of this. If this was this set, it'd be better. But every time I try to go for this one, all of a sudden I get something like this or something. So that amount I gotta get rid of just about all these. Because I know for a fact that if I looked at every one of these substats would be garbage. Because they're all blue and purple. I think I need to want, yeah, I need to want the recoil. Right, no, no, I got you. You fire stuff, right? So I'll put on fire stuff for now. And then we're gonna have, where's the other weapon at? Knights, this one right here. I have to figure out what everybody does with this one before I make my decision on it. I need one more attack one for now. I know for a fact I got an attack. There we go. This right. So this is the machine. No, it's the handgun. I'm gonna put these weapons on for now so I can load these up. Hey man, 240. This gun's already stronger than this one. I didn't even. I didn't even do anything heavy on it. This gun's already stronger. Then again, this one has more rounds, so that's probably why. Right. I gotta do a 400% one. Load these weapons up. Might do number one. Yeah, I did the first one. Right. Any day now. But yeah, that particular mission is gonna take a little bit of Trial and error. If I, say alone, I know I can do it alone. I'll give it one more try alone. The other one, at least. If I don't get it done then it's very likely I'll just do it in co-op. Where is he? Oh. So what does weapon do actually? Well, reloading in midair.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let me go. I will cleanse this place. Oh no. My shield falters.
And what was this one right here? Oh, something was going on with that.
Into the light. Let me go. My shield falters. My shield.
It's a multi-shot thing, isn't it? No. I'm pretty sure that's just the thing when you press into the fire. If it is a multi-shot, then that's going to help out a lot.
My shield. Oh no. I'm a...
Next time I'll probably do that in co-op to make things faster. I only did it with her alone because sometimes when I do it in co-op I don't get as much points as I would like to because I don't spawn it as fast and the beginning enemies get killed too fast. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attempt the other mission again with Glay. But it's like, if I'm gonna do this, I think the best possible course of action, I think, would be to switch the type of element that the gun has temporarily. As long as it doesn't interfere with the slot. Yeah, there's something about this sniper rifle that I'm not getting. Oh, that I got to read it fast enough thanks to the enemies that attacked me. When aiming, continuously consume MP to infuse or I can't figure. Display charge of the gauge. Wait a minute, is that why it's not? I think it's because of her. Hold on. Because I was gaining a lot of MP during it. Okay. Wait. Weak to ice. So if I just change the element to ice, would that help? There's no ice here. Shoot. I might just do it the way I did before, which is this. I might have to do it the same way as before. The only thing to do is just take advantage of the walls while I'm fighting. Like I said, when I can't, if I can't get it done, I'm doing it in co-op. I have no shame in doing that. There's a reason why that the co-op thing is not only an option, but it's here for the from the last mission and the like 4 or 5 ones after that. Cause the only one gonna, cause the only one gonna be able to do this like legitimately is if I keep spamming the one particular missions and just have our arcade tuning like at max, which I don't have yet. The only person who's at a far place when it comes to that is Ines. But unfortunately, these particular missions, the enemy's health have grown so exponentially high that I can't do it realistically with her. That's the other thing. I can't. That's the other thing. I can't get hit by any bombs. I'm losing like a third of my health to each one, so I gotta watch for the guys with the grenades. Shoot, wrong gun. Apparently a bomb stuck to me.
I will end.
Okay.
I smell death.
These guys have way too much health. It's like I'm gonna have to throw an entirely different weapon at this point. It might be something when I test. After this set wave of enemies, so there's something that I need to test. I know I'm on the clock. Okay, even unbuilt, this gun is doing some damage. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Okay, back to the weapon now. This is the last room. Even if I exceed the time, I'm still going to complete the mission. Because at the end of it all, I still get the end rewards out of it. This is all that really matters. So I can get a better chance of beating this thing. There is no way that did half my health. So if I was someone like Enos or like Haley, I would be dead from that one shot. So I have to like hide like in the distance. I have to. I can. No, I'm after. What else does this do? Okay. It's too slow shooting.
Loading.
I can go through there. I feel like you're soaking more bullets than the last time I fought you. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to do this one in co-op. Again, I don't like having to rely on people, but these guys have way too much health, even for my glad. I'm not even gonna look at the leaderboard. I'm gonna look over there and it's gonna say something ridiculous, like somebody beat it in like 28 seconds or something. Something completely unrealistic. There have been too many games I played where there are leaderboards, and there's no legitimate, and there's no way to get to top 10, top 100, top wherever, because a lot of people will have hacked it or something like that. You'll see people beat it in like a millisecond. I've seen that in like I've seen it in like Soul Calibur 5. I've seen it in Resident Evil 5. I've seen it in some other games as well. Whereas like Time Attack or some other thing, people will beat it at like the fastest time possible to whereas there's no legitimate way. Because there's no way that you can in 1 millisecond beat 7 people in 3 rounds each time. There is no way to do that. Now, technically, some of the bosses and stuff in this game you can actually beat in less than 5 seconds, but you have to have like the perfect build. Everything has to crit. Like there's a bunch of stuff that goes into it. But there's something I need to check in her build too. There might be one other thing I'm missing. If it's what I think it is, then I'm not gonna get as mad about it. But it's something defense based. I'm not sure if I have. I need all the skill durations. No, which one was It wasn't electric skill power, wasn't that? It was not attributes. It was. Yeah, it was Iron Will. I would have to literally get rid of one of these two. Maximize durations. Which is not going to happen. Where is the, what's that plastic weapon at? There we go. No, I get the feeling that if I do try to do this with the allies, they're all either gonna pick Glay, Freyna, or what's her name? Serena. I'm not even gonna say Enos. Like she doesn't appear that much for me like that. If I see somebody with J-Bro, I'll find a way to send them about a good $20 for even attempting to do that with him. This thing. Even
Keep it short.
limited one menu. Okay. The attribute, that's what I needed first.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
This has to be fire attack. Like something good. But like earlier, it might be bad. Like I was saying. I only said it for now because it's like 146%. Chill attack. Look, that's when it keeps showing up as the chill attack. That one's annoying me more than anything else right now. Then we have these, which I actually technically don't even mind. I'm gonna fly you fools. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? What's that? Yeah, we're doing this in public. There's only so much I can do solo in this thing. Maybe in the future I might go back to it solo, but for now, like realistically, if I want to get this done and get all the way to number 30, I gotta do it co-op. I am not about to give myself a headache. Okay, good. Found a match. Let's see here. Not much for me to say here. Right now, the only Genshin character I plan on drawing is Yolan. Which, actually, funny enough, I think there was actually a picture I got. Give me a second. Because there was a person that made some 3D thing, like, on each side. So, hold on. Taking some downloads. I'll show it afterwards. Whatever this guy's doing is working. As I say, because he's not dead yet. I might jinx it though. Oh, why is she so slow when she does this? It's like the only way I'm gonna be able to boost speed is if I'm just doing the firing from the hip while I'm doing this. Because if I'm walking normally, I'm not gonna go far. Let me see here, like, yeah. So I gotta like run like this. And this person is killing it right now. Oh, good. As long as that guy has attention, he can get it from the bottom. Like what we were doing reminded me of the aggro system from Army of Two. That's what it reminded me of. Yeah, man. Hats off to you, man. You did a extremely good job. I did what I could, which wasn't a lot of damage, but at least now I know I can just get rid of this stage. Okay, now that I got the time, I can actually just keep scrolling down and show you. I think the picture that I. Actually, there was 4 different pictures. Actually, it wasn't all one bundle picture. Let me hit next stage. What's happening? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like there was four different pictures. This person he had it for a couple of characters. One of them was actually I think DBS Fidel as well, but that outfit's pretty straightforward. Okay, now I can actually do the rest of the missions. I think with the electric down, which is precisely what I need if I'm going to beat this thing. I don't know why, but the DPS of this gun went down. I don't know what's causing it. I'm going to need to increase the fire rate. I need to increase the fire rate, and I need to increase the attack. I need it to be purple or gold and not blue. Okay. Like, if I get that guy again, that Serena player, then we're gonna breeze through it easily. Because from what I understand, I think from what he did, I think if I had to take a good guess, he took like the he took the multi-shot gun, and rather than give it poison, I believe he gave it ice, so it'd do more damage. I'm not sure what else he did with it though. But yeah, looking at that particular comment, a lot of the Genshin outfits are very detailed and intricate, so they may take a lot of time drawing. Which is why for one of the drawings that of course Gary requested, I haven't done it like that because one of which was like the Goku and Vegeta fighting pose, but it's with both versions of the Traveler. And again, the female Traveler, hers is a bit harder to draw in comparison to the male Traveler when doing those particular poses. So I have to think about who's going to do what pose. I get the feeling, I think I know who I'm going to put where though. Uh, Anybody home? Anybody here? Don't tell me it's just me around here and it's glitched. Oh, ain't this a freaking bull. Okay. Hold on. Oh, not much. Did it herself. Here. I think Glay read my mind. It's just a pose drawing. Okay. Actually, I should probably do more stuff on my characters lore-wise. I haven't updated anything in a while. I said it because I'm looking through that particular folder and it's like scrolling up and up and up, and I don't really see anything that I put in there. So I'll have to think of something that I would have put on each and every one of my characters. I could update the themes. Like there's a couple themes I want to probably switch. If not, then I'll probably just put it on their future counterparts. Bro, this is not the middle of June. Let's see here. So drawing using her bow. Okay, because she does have her own specific bow too. Like, let's see here. Catching someone with a whip or her stepping on someone, for example, will of course take a lot longer. Yeah, I understand. Why would be a little lengthy here? I got. Wait a minute. Don't I have this version of Red already? Hold on. Before I even like, before I even accept this reward, hold on. It's called Shiny Metal Red, right? I could have swore I had something like this before. If I don't, then hey, that's just another version of Red that I can put on then. Clear coat red. Let's say red. Then I guess I don't have it. Alright, I'm making sure because, you know, in this game it's like there's too many variants of the same color rather than it being a color wheel, which would have been way better. So now all I need to do is unlock these last, what, like 4. I can't even really get them unless I buy the battle pass, which I don't even know how much that is because I don't check. How much is 500 to get all this for each season? So about $10. Okay, so about the standard battle pass thing. Okay. The Genshin's the same way. That thing is $10 as well. What the heck? This has to be Bunny or something. Yeah, I thought so.
Keep it short.
It was a no, it was fire rat that I needed. An attribute I could probably hit augmentation type. Precision. I could probably do precision. Firepower I have to wait on. But yeah, one of these weapons itself is going to have to upgrade. It wasn't this one. Yeah, it was this one right here. I need to increase the fire rate. Knowing the game might give me reload time modifier or something. No, my rounds per magazine. Don't need that right now. 2 more times. There's a reload time modifier I don't want. Same thing with the rounds per magazine. Well, I already knew the game was going to do that, so you know. And this needed to be fire attack. Game, stop giving me freaking toxic. Like, this is not a toxic weapon. It's not electric either. One more shot. Ooh, man, if I... look, I'm telling you, I've been at the lottery because I have plenty of controllers to throw as I freaking go through these. Granted, it'd be a stupid decision, but it's like this game be frustrating me with that because I have to keep going at that over and over again. It's irritating. Well, this one's better at least. That one gold. It's the same thing. Alright. I'll keep that for now. I guess we just go to the next part of the thing. Again, I could pick Enos, but avoid this. Great, destroy new electric. Okay, so basically I have to suffer through this one. So I can pretty much go to the freaking promised land when it comes to the electricity being weak on it. Alright, I guess I gotta, gotta suffer through this. Maybe that's what I'm also missing. I'm looking at it right now. The crit rate. I could probably take out firearm crit rate for electric damage. Maybe that's what's going on. Like I, I might be able to do this. Let's see here. What's going on here? She looks busted too. Spider-Man be her best counter. Spider-Man only counters healers and a few DPS. My team sucks so bad I'm fighting at least 2 people when using them. No one else wants to do anything. Okay. I'm just looking at something on Discord. It's just people talking about Marvel Rivals. I am gonna find a match soon, aren't I? I just sit right here in the meantime. But yeah, drawing, like, thinking of that particular comment right now. Drawing wise, I think there's only one, if not two, Genshin characters they've ever done. I think it was, no, there's technically four, because one of the requests had 3 people in it, which was a Fatui member, Lumine, and Paimon. And then the other drawing sometime, no, actually technically 5 then, because it was Aether and the Paimon again. Alright. Question 9. Is this in private? I think missions like this where it's just open, I do a little better in.
All my senses.
Hey, I guess that 3 minutes of the chest.
Loaded.
Oh, I should have gone. I got stunned with a hit. Freaking nonsense. I had that one covered. Messed it up because I didn't roll. Take the forever to go down. It's a good thing I got the HP heal. I didn't mean to switch guns. But it did work for a little bit, so. Hey, a minute. I actually did that one solo. Like I said earlier, like I said, like those missions, I could actually do alone. Now I gotta check how much damage I pulled off, 'cause I know it was a lot. What damage? Okay. I'm gonna check around for a little bit, and then I'm gonna start the next one. Next stage. a lot of gold too. It's like 16K. Usually it's a lot less than that. Perhaps there's another way I could actually get some of the something else relatively easy too, is to pretty much make like the weapon, what's the thing called? Getting tongue tied for no reason. Like pretty much where you pretty much where you can put more than one weapon to a reactor to buff it that much more. That's what I mean to say. Oh no, I'm aware. You told me before that her hair was blonde before. But let me read the rest of this. If I were to assume she either A, grew her hair out after pretty much retiring honorably from the military, or she probably put it in a ponytail. Because again, usually when I see military females and stuff, they usually have their hair in a ponytail or it's shaved. Like there might be an exception because you know, like usually in fantasy related settings, it could be just about anything. Just refresh before I head out again. Okay. Alright. Well, my mission right now for this stream is to beat stage 30. Something tells me it's going to be really, really cheap, so I'm going to prepare myself for it. So that one stage 30, I'm definitely going to do in co-op. I don't even want to attempt to do it in solo because something tells me it's going to be annoying. Like, so it take that long? I mean, look, there's this mission and the next two. You know what? I don't need a point for this one. I can do better with this one. These guys aren't resistant to electric. Alright, maybe this might take a little bit of time. As a matter of fact, let me do something real quick. Well, actually, first off, let me get rid of these guys and then take this guy. What does it say? How much damage do you take to the face, man? Now, let me go ahead and go over here. Turn out here. Because I was trying to do this in co-op the first time around, but then the game just kept on saying, oh, there's practically either A, nobody playing, or B, it's just to the point where the game thinks that I want to do it in solo, despite matchmaking in a co-op setting. Because again, because the goal of this particular thing is to pretty much do this and try to get the dog. Like I'm trying to get one particular component, and then after that I can get the dog, so I don't have to keep running for stuff over and over again. just need this gun to have a lot of fire attack, and for some reason the game thinks it's funny to keep giving me chill attack or toxic attack.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Into the light. I will end you. Feel the hands of death. Load. Loading. Loading. I must have been larger.
And oh my god, I was talking the whole time and the mic was muted. Okay, so what I was saying was that, yeah, I am still at this, but that's because while I was here, okay, here's the thing. To give you a brief summary of how annoying these missions are, I did this in co-op. I got 3 billion damage in total, and we still couldn't complete it because you have to complete it at a certain amount of time. 12 million right there. On top of that, like, you only get hit like a very small Like you get hit, like it's like game over for you in this thing. Off me. See, like that's why you have to have a lot of like buffs and stuff with a character. And me is every single time that I kill somebody, I gain 9% health back, which is the most necessary thing to do in this particular mode. On top of that, what she's doing right now, what I'm doing, is that temporarily she's getting infinite ammo, and I'm still having to freaking try to. I'm about to end up dying. Oh, so go down. I'm not gonna complete this in time. Because that's the other thing. Every time you die, you get a time penalty. And I was trying to do this in co-op earlier. But the game just said, no, you're going to do this in single player despite choosing the option to do freaking co-op. So, yeah, I punish you. I didn't choose that weapon. The minute headshots and thrown off me. No one man should take what damage I'm doing. He's just sitting there tanking like, you know, it's okay. Like, bro, you are a grunt enemy. Now, look, I can die to anybody else, not you. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this in time, obviously. I had to do this in co-op. It's just ridiculous the amount of damage I gotta pull off in 15 minutes or less. Because what I was saying earlier was that they expect you to beat it in 15 minutes or like 12 minutes or something like that. I think it's like 12 minutes, but it's like if you do it, but the maximum time you get is 15. But every time you die, you get a penalty of like a whole minute or a whole 2 minutes, which is very valuable. Because everybody in this particular thing has way too much health. And I know that because I literally have like buffs on the gun to like it's maxed out in buffs. It has like level X buffs as well, which is the max. But unfortunately, this game is just like, nah, screw you and your damage. We're just gonna do whatever the heck we want, regardless of what kind of enemy we are. I even chose a gun that is literally electric, which is the thing that is supposed, which their quote unquote supposed weakness, and they're just tanking everything. I know I can do this. Alone, I'm not entirely sure. With the team, I was able to do it, but it's like I got down a couple times. But it's, it's like that wasn't the worst of it. It's just the fact that, like Genshin, like any other game, if you do it in co-op, they have even more health, like an absurd amount more. Okay, let's try this again. 28. All I got is this one, this one, this one. 3 to go, and it feels like forever. Yeah, see, the playtime. Gotta do this 15 minutes, but I have to do it with 3 minutes of playtime remaining. And in this one, not only do they have shields, okay, it's like they're already resistant to poison, but they also have shields where as you try to do poison, it's even less so. So there's certain characters that are what you're using, such as Freyna, such as Keelan, and that's it because I just named off all the poison characters in this game. I no longer need Frostwatcher stuff, so I can take this off the track. I can only imagine, look at the damage that I have to do this one. I can only imagine if I was doing this, like, when I was starting out in this game, where I was Ajax, and I was doing what? Like, at max 10 million a mission? Because my guns were so weak. The guns were so, like, unbalanced, and it was just, I didn't buff any of the stuff. I can only imagine me trying to complete the game like that. Because if I could rewind time and I could tell myself to do such and such, the game would have been much more smoother for me. Is no one doing this? Like, look, I might have to do this. Like, I don't get it. I'm literally doing the co-op option, and the game is saying no single. There is a reason why I'm trying to do it in co-op, but whatever game. The game is trying to screw me over right now, so it's very likely that I might have to just get the other missions done, and then come back to it when more people show up. I never thought that I would have to do a mission where even my Glay has trouble with it. I'm gonna try something. It's suicidal, but I want to. No, not thought about it. I was gonna say, what if I brought back Ines again? Try to do damage with her. Because I could play the lazy game. I can kind of just throw a lightning bolt and just kind of go to the side. But she doesn't have as much health or defense as Ultimate Glay.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Let me see if I can. Hold on. I want to see if I can take out crit rate. Try to get electric attack on this gun. It does have electric attack on this gun. What the heck? This one was I know what I needed. I needed I think it was crit damage and crit rate. Not toxic. Okay. There's crit damage, but it's blue. I need it in gold. Why'd they give me everything but right now? Don't nobody want no recoil on their gun? I can imagine that's better.
you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
This needs to be a fire rate. Okay. Hip fire accuracy might be what I need actually. And then this one will probably be either recoil or the same thing. They gave me the worst possible things. Which actually reminds me. Only because I want to see something. Okay. That's what they're weapon for now. I need an upgrade on this. These two. I guess I'll keep it with that for now. Okay. I'll do both of these in the meantime, try to get my stuff up. Trying to think because I know I can do this. But I'm doing this mission for pretty much two reasons. Because I didn't do it today, and there's like daily stuff you can get. And then the second reason is for a change in scenery. You can only look at that particular place so many times before you get annoyed. Right there, because the buffering with the flying is not helping my accuracy right now.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
This is divine punishment.
This is why you don't run alone nowhere. You chose co-op for a reason.
Oh no.
Now, me personally, I chose co-op to make this faster. I was like, him, I don't know, he's wanting to go in there and think he's a one-man army because he picked Glad.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
rebellious. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh shoot.
My shield faltered.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Welcome back now. I needed to change the scenery, that's why I'm doing this mission. Because that other mission is going to be the death of me. That other mission, okay, first off, I actually managed to get 3 things, which is not common for me. Maybe that's what the game is trying to tell me. It says not worth it, just go over here. Things are much better on this side of the thing, but yeah. No, like I was going to say. Just, well, first off, let me do this real quick. Okay, while he's leaving me hanging, like I did the other mission, and I did, I think 3 billion damage, which is the most damage I've done in anything. Remember, and I did that in co-op, and me and the other person still couldn't do it on time. That's how much health that all the enemies had in total. Okay. What I'm doing right now is getting more reference pictures in Tekken 6, the PSP version on PS4. I'm assuming it's Nina, but who exactly is it? Because I know that a lot of characters have, a lot of moves and stuff, but it's like I'm assuming it's her. Okay. I gotta do the other location and see what I can get then. Oh man, but that mission is annoying. Very annoying indeed, that mission. It's like, I'm gonna have to do it sooner or later. If I can't do it tonight, then I'll do it some other day. I'm not in a rush, but I do want it done. Like, this is probably the most tedious thing I've done in a while, and I've done a lot of tedious things in a lot of other games. You might ask, but yes, Code Vein is right up there on that list. In terms of most tedious things I've ever done. Freaking DLC missions. I need to. No, whoa, hold on. It's like this one is short effect range. This color. I could probably put this one on. I have no clue why I kept. No, if I no, I think I know why I kept this one. Because it had machine gun in it. Tech and dimension. That's no. That's automatic no go. I'll check that comment in just a second. Let me get rid of all these reactors first. This one has more shield, but the eclipse display time I don't want to see. There's no point in that actually. And then this I guess. Let me get the other mission up and running. Okay. I'll do King and Armor King some other time. If I want to use any other moves for reference in a drawing. But them doing their particular wrestling moves, that one... I know if it's there, like the camera angle changes a lot when they're doing their chain grabs. So if you're doing it, you'd probably have to do it like with them on a platform or something, or maybe just a shadow, so you know just where they are. But as far as wrestling moves go, when it comes to Tekken, I would say, depending on the character you're doing it with, King, Armor King, Julia, Nina, and I think Marduk might be the best people. It just depends on the kind of grab you're doing. And then Dead or Alive has a couple of characters, and it's, I guess, I'm not going to say better, but they do have photo mode that you can access. I know that Tekken has VR or something like that, but you know, you need a bunch of stuff for that. With Dead or Alive, it's completely free. And you can, also, and to an extent, yeah, I guess. If it came to, if it were down to it, she wouldn't be my first choice. I think her and Nina have very similar moves. It wasn't until later, like other characters, where they have more of a fleshed out moveset. But there is one other character that I'm just neglecting to think about when it comes to wrestling maneuvers or character. It's like, Steve Fox only has like one throw, I think. You have to correct me on that one if I'm wrong, but he only has like one actual throw. The rest of it's like punches and whatnot. Because obviously he's a boxer.
Wide-range shaping charge job complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device. Okay, these guys again.
I am the original.
Oh no.
Alright. Oh, I can do 6 actually. Okay, hold on. Okay, first, how much this cost? 5. Okay. Effect range. Maybe I could take out the range. I could probably I actually might have an idea actually. So yeah, do skill click. This one I can get later.
I will not be afraid.
That's very nice. Okay. Assault rifle. Wrong weapon. Alright. I might have to put it on this one. It's gonna be this one and the sniper rifle. Like I do it for. That's a duplicated comment. It's a good attempt though. Alright. So I said assault rifle. The other one should be sniper rifle. There's no way out of all these that I don't have a sniper rifle on them. I got to check again then. Do this in private. There's so much damage I can do by myself. I'm doing it for that reason and because I need more gold, and this is the best way to get it. I'm trying to think of what the character has wrestling moves. Because I know there's one more. The Jack robots. I don't know. When I think about then, I would think about the unrealistic grabs and stuff with them twirling their bodies around throwing you. Or just pretty much throwing you like 80, 90 feet into the air doing combos. The only other person I can think of is Heihachi and his jumping power bomb.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy.
Into the light.
It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Descendant. Into the light.
Who did that? It's definitely been far less painful having to do something stupid like that.
Face the flames. I'm assuming as if I'm assuming as if I actually have a
The
target out there
enemy
or something.
commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
My shield.
'Cause that weapon does a lot of damage. Keep that in mind. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually... What? Hold on. Because now all of a sudden the weapon has no problem. I'm pretty sure whole square. But yeah, I have to give it some thought. I'm actually surprised that Tekken doesn't have a photo mode yet. Like, I know about the VR thing, but I don't know about legitimate photo mode. It might be one I'm overlooking though.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device...
Again, there's gotta be a way to do a lot more damage with this. I gotta figure out how.
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
It's like it's so weird because sometimes I'm aiming at them gaining MP, and sometimes I'm not, and
My shield.
are you serious?
Ascending. My shield falters. Into the light. Let me go.
Hold on, is it gonna have more ammo? I'm gonna figure this gun out. It's like I know
As a shield.
because it's like I'm gaining as fast as I'm losing it.
You can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
On. Oh no.
Where'd you go? Oh, let me see this on Discord real quick. Start it on heavy. Okay. I thought that was the same person. I mean, technically it is. I thought that was like the same person just being seen twice because it's the exact same color. Are any of these sniper rifle actually? I'm gonna check real quick. There is nowhere to all that in.
Yeah, so what do you need?
I think this is just about fine right now. Here's doing private. Pretty sure this is the what the way I choose a correct thing or I wind up dying instantly.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out
I might have
the
figured it
blast
out,
energy.
that weapon. And give it some thought.
The drone
I might have to be in
destroyed and the
this
inversion
mode.
energy emitter has been exposed.
So it's just continually dropping the entire time.
You can remove the malignant tumor
Like, it was
that is
such a
blocking the door.
so it was such an easy thing to actually like figure out. Like that.
My shield!
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Okay, so 3 circle. Okay,
My shield falls!
what was it?
My shield has been damaged.
Might be this one.
On the move.
Shoot, what? Must have. Is it, there might be something they need to boost in the weapon. Not this one. We need to check on the weapons to see which ones I can actually make again. And on top of that, I'm going to do. On top of that, I'm going to need to do something with this particular sniper rifle.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
Into the light.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Direct.
I will rise.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
2x. This time, I'm not gonna fly this time. I'm just gonna that was the wrong one. Should have shot two more to see what was up.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
Okay.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Two circle. That one. This one has to be it this time. That's better.
This is divine punishment. Your shield has been damaged. My shield faltered.
Okay, you know, I was gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Two circles.
My shield. My shield faltered. Into the light. Face the flame.
Just trying to test the weapon out despite it not being finished, and I can't do that because there's something about to. This person's either shooting himself or flipping around like he done lost his dang mind. So I have to try it on a stationary boss. I might have to do it with Haley or something. I'll see how that works. Yeah, looking at that particular post you said, the only movesets I've done so far with my characters is Universe. I can do it from other games as well, it's just going to take a little bit of time. And speaking of, I don't think I've actually finished with everybody's quotes when it comes to certain mentors and stuff, so I'll probably get that done in the future. That might be the one that I need switching. Just don't know what I want to switch it with just yet. You know what? I had to find one that says sniper rifle. I know exactly how to do that. I'm gonna do this mission but one time. You're still private. This will not only level her up to 30 something, I think 30 like 6, 37, 38, but it's also get the weapon to a good point as well, which is the entire point of this. Is to get the weapons leveled up and to get the sniper rifle active on that particular reactor. Yeah, both Gareth and Kaioken. With me, I don't think any of my characters had Kaioken. The only character that comes close, I think, is Ada, but that's only because the aura, from Xenoverse, like, because I didn't have like, the God aura yet. Because usually when I make a lot of characters, they have their own, like, different forms. Like, some characters do have Dragon Ball forms now. Man did a slow motion backflip in real time. But yeah, that's why I said if there actually was a thing like custom auras, or if there was a thing where you can customize how the transformation is supposed to look, where you can manipulate skin color and eye color and stuff, then people would look a lot more accurate to the drawings than, you know, what Xenoverse gives you. So that's something I wanted for a while, but we never got it. But I'm not going to talk about Xenoverse 3 and what they have, because by the time that game comes out, I'm going to have grandkids of my own. What the heck? Oh. That's better.
My shield has been damaged.
I need to boost up the crit rate. That's what I need.
My shield.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one now. You showed me some pictures already of that one. Again, it just takes me off when a game like that, that's for me, it's like the PlayStation 2 era, has access to stuff like that when a game that was made for the PlayStation 4 and has very slight, barely noticeable tweaks on PS5 that doesn't have access to something like that. Like small things like that bother me because sometimes they do take that into consideration and have stuff. Like even the Conton City auras that could have been implemented to actual transformations for your characters in game, but they just said no, we just relegated that to auras that counts as vehicles. Like even when you talk to the guy, when he says you need a vehicle, you can just use an aura and it'll count.
Descendant. My shield.
Oh shoot.
I will not face the flame. Face the flame. Shield has been damaged.
I'm pretty sure that mission alone should have given us one sniper rifle. Reactor at least. But yeah, that's the last one. I'm gonna go ahead and check and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Been on this for a while. Like missions 28 through 30 I'm gonna have to wait on. I'm gonna have to do the previous missions to keep getting a bunch of stuff. So I can get the best possible bust for each gun. See here, Riddell, for example, is cool with the Earth Warriors and Red Auras. Yeah. Again, even though it's not an option, it should have at least been when you go Super Saiyan in Xenoverse, you can choose whether you want your hair spiked up like Breakers, or whether you wanted to choose another hairstyle freely and just manipulate the color. Because even when you look at a character like Kale, her hair is like green. You look at a character like Broly, like when he goes Super Saiyan but it's restrained, his hair goes blue. Like you can have a bunch of stuff like that. Unfortunately, that just wasn't the case. Well, what is something? I'm gonna put it on the world chat just for like 60 seconds, just to see how cancerous it can get, because it can get very. Why am I over here again? Purge code Jaber can one-shot Sigma bosses.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Your Peter's guy got jokes. I mean, maybe he might. I mean, he might be right. I know because I'm doing it. Yeah, I like to see that. I would actually love to see that. I'm not exactly surprised I didn't get it. Looks like the quest for the sniper rifle we have to continue, so I'll do that some other time. Probably off stream. It's going to take me like no more than 30 seconds too. Don't base the when Jaber is now. See, even these guys talk about Jaber negatively. Also, else with the Black Widow. See if you want to draw that. I got enough stuff that needs drawing. I do that when I get a chance though. Max Shield. I think the game needs to realize that I don't. No, never mind. Like people like what's her name? Like Glay doesn't have a shield, so I can't take advantage of that if I wanted to. Where is the thing anyway? Yeah, I can't do it. Extreme? Yeah. Alright. So, I'm going to close it right here. I did this enough, and I'm going to try to do so in the near future. I don't want to hold off too much on it. This will also give me the chance to do Sharon's story if I do manage to complete the Void Erosion purchase. So as usual, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to click the Discord link that I have on pretty much the pre-recorded videos, community posts, and pinned comments on my streams. And I'll see you guys later.